Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. No, Saturday. Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's up, Fizz? What's up, Zofir? Some good old ass suffering. Surely it's not as bad as it used to be with this new version of Astro. Surely it won't be that bad. That's such a shame, man. I have to visit. I was using such a nice pack for Astro skills, but then I was like, huh, I can't really use that when I'm streaming, and then I had to turn it off. What a shame. Send my submarines. I haven't done. Let's do my chores. I haven't done my chores in a while. I don't even have my mouse wheel bound. 1 sec. I still have the settings from my first person run. Where the hell do I do this? Mouse. Okay, that's better. FC. What's up, Illusion? As a reminder, I got the commentary race POTD thing around 3 Eastern. That's why I started a little later, because it's gonna line up better. It's not happening. It's not gonna happen on my stream though. It's gonna happen on Jedson's stream. If he's like already live when I end the stream, I wanted to raid him. We'll see if that's possible. Yep. I know Rin is participating solo. Like the race has 4 people, but there's Rin is going in alone. It's gonna be interesting if he can beat multiple teams. I feel like you probably can beat teams like alone if you know what you're doing. How many runs did it take me to get Necro the first time? Two run in Shadowbringer. Heaven on High was my first time like just trying Deep Dungeon. Took me 3 tries, and then right after Heaven on High I went into PTD, and that took me 2 tries. And then EO took me 1 try, but at this point I had so much experience. And then will PT take me 1 try? Very unlikely, because I'm gonna do it blind this time. Very unlikely. And if it takes me 1 try, it's a bit fucked up, honestly. Difficulty-wise. Especially, because I'm going in blind. Surely I'm close to maxing out. Well, I'm what 1/5 of the way remaining? Is it a score run today? It is. I was checking that. We haven't done a score run in like, I don't know, a little over a month. I thought it had been longer, honestly. Dude, I haven't done my Island Century in such a long time. At this point, I must have so much stacked up restores. Hopefully, when I start doing it again, I don't have to actually carry or gather anything. Because I just keep sending the granary every week. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty on Astro, but this version of Astro is way better than the one from before. I'm hoping I can just, you know, get it together quickly. Okay, we're good. Rely on Meiji, just hope back on 14 and clears the run if you do like it's nothing. It's like riding a bicycle. You don't forget. You just don't forget. I remember this run pissed me off. I don't remember if this was on stream or off stream. This was definitely a scrolling paladin run. And I remember it pissed me off, but I don't remember why it died. I do remember it pissed me off though. I looked at this one and I felt anger. My god, I have so many stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Never lucky. Well, I got a jet white. Pure white. Somewhat lucky. Alright, so this is the real world where we don't have infinite potions. Unfortunately. Back into the real world. Is the one I got impatient trying to set up? Oh yeah! Yeah, dude, what was the run again? I do remember. It was I was doing AoE pulls and I didn't need to. Oh yeah, it was for the EO special challenge for like the DD the challenge stuff. Right. I remember. Hey, no problem with the content illusion. If you can use the guides, fill up your own runs, it's been better. Hopefully when PT's guides come out, people use it too and get their PT clears. Pretty excited to get the PT content out. I haven't really looked at my Astro UI again. Maybe I could. Arcana Dodge. Definitely light speed. Plus... Plus what? What would I like to see the most on my bar? Probably just the draw. Actually... Wait, when you press this... I'd like to see this one. Lord of the... I don't know what button this is though. Minor Arcana, okay. Something like that. Alright, does that make sense? I think kinda does. You get fucked by having a high no item on four floors. It happens. I got fucked pretty hard in POTD like that recently on a Black Mage run. Really juicy scroll run too. I just had 4 no items in the end game and then I never picked up +1 sanity and it just fizzled out that way. It is what it is. Alright. Music. That's your first run on at 173 to a landmine, but you might roll again since then in practice, so it's easy now. Landmines is really worth practicing till you like. It's mostly just people that usually when I see people fail on the landmines, it's mostly like the nerves that get to them. But when like in the vacuum, the landmines are not. I don't think they're really that bad. It's like scarier than it looks, honestly, on something like Warrior. As long as you got like a steel running and all that stuff. So yeah. Practicing those is good. Alright, this is not my last weekend. I have 2 more weekends until PT. This is like the second one, and the next weekend I think is only the last one before PT. So we're really damn close at this point to the release. Alright. Okay, Astro Squirrel Run. With the mud shot, of course. They're just wrist straps. I don't have a strong run restored. Size tempting, but it's... I want a strength from this one. Okay. It's a little too small, otherwise. But yeah, like if it's a really small floor, strength steel. If it's like a big floor, I need at least one. Probably strength though, on like a healer as slow as this. Right, so we should be good. Two strength. Oh yeah, I switched my key, man. Well, I was on my healing. Oh, okay. I have to get used to this, right? Oh, I didn't even strength. That's not great. Damn, I didn't even strength. That makes me kind of want to reset, but it's probably fine. Astral isn't that bad one. Secret delayed strength tech or something like that. So it's not that important that I get like a huge juicy score run on Astral. I just want to get like a VOD of it. You know, I mean, if I'm gonna PV, I'm gonna PV, and then I'll take it, but it's not really the goal. Yeah, respawn is absolutely not worth it, unless it's very convenient. I don't really have any additional advice compared to the guys, honestly. If you're doing on water, especially if you're doing on water, it's pretty much... There's nothing that's really new from the guide. That warrior is really a big game of just managing your time. Like, you know, like basically you don't really have to deal with the monster's bullshit damage, but then the trade-off is you have to manage your time better, of course. Which, you know, if essentially, if we really like make it, you know, boil it down to the simplest way of explaining it, is just basically make sure you never overcap your palms. Like, make sure you never waste a palm. So that basically you keep your palms at 2 for most of the run. It's not as simple as that, but it's kind of like that. Oh man, this is gonna be suffering while they steal. It's Maestro PB. It's a 1.91, I think, in Neo. In Neo, I already did the goal of having everything at 1.9. So it's above 1.9. I think it's 1.91. Dude, this pool's gonna suck, man. That's a lot of monsters without steel. Oh my god. Oh, that's not great. It's been worse, but now I don't have a... I don't know if I can tank that, dude. No, I don't even have a regen for it. Shit, you should witching. I bet hitting the Silence Trap actually hurt me more than it helped me there because it made them stop casting. Oh, steal. I mean, I have to kill a respawn anyway, so I might as well just grab those guys. Too bad it's a nymph, though. Wow, it's actually a game on 2 targets. Well, I don't know if I'd say they're the worst when stuff like boots exist, but they're pretty annoying because they just like are a pain in the ass to stack up. But I don't know if they're deserving of the worst title. Like boots have set the bar very high. Being behind on Astro is not great. Not gonna lie. I think we're gonna need to find like a storm or a clone. Or like 2 landmines maybe. Yeah, so but Astro is actually like, you know, it's just the damage that's lacking, but Toolkit is actually really good for these. Like these floors with grenades would be so annoying on most jobs. but it don't really matter on Astro. We're getting really big forward. Aw, dude. I want to go get that respawn, but the grenade might kill me. I know we're testing. That's a bad key placement. Also, special childs. All these chests are always in the farthest way, like the farthest part of the room. Do I use flights if I find them and I might cap? No, in a score run, I only use flights if, like, I need it for the clear. Basically, like if I need it from a... Where the fuck am I going, dude? I don't know where I'm going, but it's not the correct way. Yeah, I only use a flight if I need it for, like, the purpose of the clear. But if we're just talking, like, optimizing points, I never would use a flight. Almost never. Very specifically, I might use a flight if I know I can't kill everything and I want to maybe like get a treasure. Like I want to try and get a treasure room because it increases the other treasure room a little bit. Like very specifically, I maybe will do a flight if I have a dread to use, but then I know I don't have time to kill everything anyway, right? But outside of that, no. I only use it if I need the time, like if I need it to clear. So that means I use my, well, I like burn my flights after the bosses. Because like if you use it on the boss, then it doesn't affect anything, but then you still lose the palm. So that's why I use my flights. Most of the time. Wow. Well, good thing I use my strength. I mean, I guess on Astro it's not too bad. But we're like really behind, man. We should be out of this for a minute. If we want to be on pace, so... I don't know, I mean, we'll just try and get to this 110. It's still a pretty big floor. Please don't let the key be there. Good. How useful is still in EO at routine one shot? In a regular clear, not that useful. Pretty mid pump. In a score run, I mean, it's mostly just gonna let you do bigger AoE pulls. Especially if you have a Lethargy. Like, AoE pulls kind of become a meme later on, but if you have a Lethargy, usually you can turn a floor into an AoE pull, and that's where still is useful. Alright, good key placement. That would really help me if that blew up. Damn, dude. Alright, this is gonna be a really miserable pull. I have my level up soon, so I can actually spend all my mana. It's not that bad. Honestly, this is like a pretty good floor, no ability, no Anamon. Like, cause a little bit later, and it was gonna be the Behemoth, and then earlier it would have been the Imps. This is honestly a pretty okay floor to get those on. It's very good I'm leveling up, by the way, because otherwise I'm not sure I could have done this. I was running out of mana like this GCD. Dude, we're really behind. How the hell are we gonna do this? It's kind of my fault because first floor I forced shrine, so I'm like, I would still be behind, but I would be behind by 1 less minute if I had actually used a shrine first floor. We're definitely not gonna fuck around with a respawn. Alright. We're just painting suffering today. It's because it's the last run I don't have on my score guide. Every other job plus Deep Dungeon combination I have a score run recorded, but I don't have one for Astro. We got a sight. Spinning is, well, first of all, spinning is more of a, like, it's more of a thing Japanese runners do. And it's not that popularized. But yeah, spinning is really hard, and if you drop it, you die instantly, like, quite often if you don't have a steal. So it's like, it's high risk, high reward. The high risk, high reward strat. So I would not rely on it too much. Oh, that was kiting without, like, abilities too. Like, if I have my light speed, I can kite everything so easily. I'm so behind. I know we're gonna bring it back, man. I need 2 floor wipes, I think, if not 3. I have 1 technically with my sight. I think I might witch chain, like, not this floor, but I'm gonna witch chain like a 4 soon. Oh well, I have 3. I'm probably gonna witch chain with 4. Gonna save me a bit of time. Look at this damage, man. Oh, I don't have food. The guy that complains that he's going too slow does not use food. Classic. I'm getting some really big full, which is a good problem to have. I need portion. Pretty sure it's the side. Okay, really hoping we get a landmine there. Otherwise, I just scam. I'm just scammed. Okay, maybe you mismanaged and did not save enough for the 180. Is it fine going to 180 with nothing? I wouldn't really expect to go into 180 with nothing. Most of the time, it's surprising because most of the time people they die to underusing, not overusing. I honestly, if you lost because you overuse, I think it's way better. It's way easier to fix that than it is to fix the other one. Because now all you have to do is just do the same run, but do it a little like use a little bit less. And then if you get lucky, then that doesn't even matter because then it won't matter if you overuse if you get lucky, right? Oh my god, let me go. Dude, I got no landmine, no luring. What a scam. I didn't even get a consolation luring, dude. I just got nothing. Huh. I think I was dead if that actually blew up. Okay. Don't I love that Danganronpa team. I still need to play the like not Danganronpa game that came out. What's it called? The 100 line. I really gotta get on top of that. Don't think it's gonna be soon though with PT releasing. But I should really play that game. Right. I think I got a little explosion. It's gonna help. Like, you know, part of me was like, should I bring everything back to this? But it's like, that's a long way, man. For like a meaty explosion. Oh, onion knife. We need that. We need that. I'll take it. There's just that guy to watch out for. That's our good spot. None of these cast AoEs, so that spot's pretty safe. Nice fortune. Oh, I need my trusty kill time to tell me what the fuck going on. Astro. I think it's like 345 with Onion Knight. That's my feel. Which still means we need to go really fast. Raising. Okay, well, we got a stream seed there. Bunch of raisings. I'll take it. Sure. Wait, there's a drop. Or no, a chest, not a drop. There. North side. Glad I checked that. I feel like if I don't get a landmine on this floor, the next one, I might be in trouble, even with an onion knight. Oh my god, dude. I think I got a luring from it, but still unlucky. Storm. Do I need that? Wow, we're already 88. That's all you know, that was a lot of kills. Okay, Astro. I have 230 with Onion Knight. I'm gonna hope it's not free room. Okay. Side. That it's really good. I keep picking up side. That's exactly what we want. There's a chance I can maybe Dogra instead. I need a landmine though. I still don't have a landmine. One more room. Landmine. It's gonna be a bit risky. I'm gonna try it without a steel or a weight chain. Okay. I believe I can do this with just a Dota. That's good. That's great, because I really want to keep that for floor 30. Alright, pretty good 110, honestly. The one landmine scene, yep. You didn't believe, man. You should have believed. My cards are so badly lined up with everything right now. I'm surprised it's only 330 with Doja. I was expecting way more. Clones carry so freaking hard in there. Alright, there we go. Will this clone scan the Aetherpool thing ever confirm? I have no idea. I've never really explored anything about Aetherpool since my Aetherpool is just permanently at 99. You think that run you didn't use enough on, you ended up on 2 altars and an F once? You think you misused your only rage earlier on the floor at the treasure room floor too? Honestly, a good way to know if you're like using too much, I guess, is if you get to the boss and you have like if you kill the boss and you have more than 10 minutes left, you definitely use way too much. If you have like around 5 minutes or less, I think you use mostly. I don't think you overuse too much. If you fly a floor with strength still running, should you explore the fly the floor for chest, or should you open it to step and get out to extend your strength still as much as you can? I mean, depend on the situation. Can't really give a catch-all answer there. I'd say, like, let's say I do a flight on, let's say I'm on 187 PUTD and I do a flight on 188, and then I'm on 188, then I would probably most of the time want to get out 188 as quickly as possible so I can have some still 189. But then it may be a different answer if I'm in the same situation, but then I have only one Serenity, because then I would much rather find the Serenity. Like if I have one Serenity to re-steal, then I'd probably spend more time on the flight floor trying to check every chest for Serenity, because then it's not as big of a deal if I spend a steal. But then if it's the opposite, right? Like if I'm on 188, I flight at 188 and I have one steal on me, 3 Serenities, then I'm probably gonna hurry up and leave as quickly as I can, right? It's really like a case by case basis. Like it depends on your current situation. All right. The set should not be that bad. Though I would really rather not have to use Onion Knight there. But we're opening up with really bait 4. From what I can see. And a respawn right there, convenient. I have to steal, because I'm gonna risk like a bit of a trap there. What do I even get in Macro? I think you get Macro Cosmos. Where's the key? There. Astro is the job. Alongside maybe something like Black Mage in PUTD and Evan on I. But at least Astro is one of the jobs where I think there's the biggest gap in power between its early game and its late game. Astro feels so good until it doesn't, right? Like in Evan I think it's the most like it's where it's at its biggest like difference in power. Even I feel so good until you get to 75 and then it's so bad. Like it's just so bad after that. Eo's kind of like that too. Like it feels so good until you get to the 60s and then it starts feeling really bad. Also, I should have chosen the other way. But it's so strong. Like if you look at the toolkit of Astro, let's say we forget this is Astro and we just look at the toolkit in a vacuum without looking at the potencies. It's such an amazing toolkit. Like range, spammable AoE that's actually 8 yalms, buffs, like huge circles, huge AoEs, lots of heals. It's such a good toolkit. It's just the potencies are too low. You probably should have explored more since you're a ninja and you can hide and stuff. Generally, my rule for exploring, for like clear, we're not talking explore run, we're talking at clear. If it would take me more than 40 seconds or so to get to the chest, including the time it would take me to come back, then I'd skip it. And of course, this doesn't count if it's a chest I can get, while I'm doing damage. Or like if I'm playing Summoner or something, and then I'm just blasting, then, well, of course, I can move while I'm blasting to another chest and check it. But then, I mean, if it takes me more than 40 seconds to do the whole process of checking the chest and coming back, I usually don't check it. I would only check it if I need something to, like, win, right? Like, if I'm really low on synergies and I need a synergy so bad, then, yeah, like, I'll check them. But then if my palms are pretty good, no, I won't check chest. Okay, one phase. Pretty big floor. Pretty good floors. Yeah, it's fine to witching a mimic. In a clear run, perfectly fine witching a mimic if you have plenty of them. If you have OJ new parts. Most of the time on the DPS it does. Like sometimes it's not enough because either there's bad debuffs or you don't have a shrine or like you're playing a not so great DPS, but most of the time if you witching, it's gonna prevent the parts. Nice one. Mimics from what I can remember, I think Mimics in MLI are the same, like about the same as the other monsters. Maybe they're like slightly tankier or slightly less tanky, depending on the set, but I think they're mostly similar. Ah, dude. I wanted to wait too, but then I don't know. I got lazy because of the liturgy. There's a respawn. I want to grab it. Okay, no still might be a bit scary. Especially if I don't have it for the next set. A re-room again. There we go. Well, I mean, I definitely don't have to steal right now. Only gonna be 6 or 7 things. Well, 5 to 7. Gonna be 7. Oh, there's silver there. Yune, that's okay. I mean, I'd rather get Yune than either pull. Oh, for the speedrun event, there's 6 teams competing. One of which is a solo person. I see Meadows teams there. Or if there's anyone that's gonna be able to beat them. It's definitely a fortune. Yeah. That's probably a steal too. Landmine, it's so out of the way though, but it's worth. Like if it's my only landmine, it's worth it. Especially in blue. I'll grab that on the way out. It lines up better if I use that 46. That's a luring. Well, time made all the way back. I think it's gonna be a letter landmine. I could try without anything. Aw, man. The like one room I didn't want to go back to is a respawn. Too bad. I could do a nothing landmine. It's probably not that dangerous if I use everything I have. Right. Please don't be a mimic. Blue mimic, that would have taken a long time. Oh, hello. Not too bad, I have to go to that chest anyway, so. Two altars. How do you deal with bots on Black Mage? You kind of just accept that you're gonna have it all the time. But then sometimes, you know, I mean, if you have 3 purities, get rid of it. If you have like, if you have a 3 witching or 2 witching, you witching the mimic. But you know, honestly, you're just gonna accept the fact that you have to get it all the time. It's not rare that you do a set on something like Black Mage and you just have 50 minutes of pots. It's not the end of the world, just gonna cost you more potions and it's gonna reduce your damage a little bit, but you already have really good damage on Black Mage. Honestly, the most dangerous part of bots on something like Black Mage is that now if you fight a bad monster, it's like a little worse. And it can make it scary. It's so hard to like wait long enough for everything to catch up without it being so goofy, because like just the issue is that yeah, you could probably wait for everything to be near a silver chest, but then you're basically wasting 20 seconds for a maybe explosion, which feels correct. Like it feels like you did a correct choice when it worked, but then the 10 other times it doesn't work, you're losing so much time. I'm tempted to respawn, but I don't think it's a good idea. Nah, it's not a good idea. Not on this job. Oh man, they're doing the lawn outside. The neighbors doing the lawn. Sorry if you hear it sometimes. Right? Surely I can unite this boss and be fine. It's probably 4 minutes with unite. It's 4:45 with unite. Okay, that takes a while. Probably fine with one storm. 4 small floors. Or Doja. Oh, never mind. It's a big floor. Oh. I don't have a purity. I have made sure it dies. There is no way I killed this before. Pushing in. Jesus Christ. It's so tanky, bro. Look at this. What the fuck? I just get fucked and that's it? I mean, I'm gonna alternate floor anyway. Probably I just get fucked and live with it. It's not like that big of a deal, I guess. Oh, that was eternity. Only that. My god, makes our tanky. I do remember the last time I ran Astral there. 3 raising. We really got the score deep there. Yeah, last time I ran Astral there, mimics are like a massive danger to the time. Especially when I do that 21 to 50 stretch, mimics are really bad if I start opening them. Wow, that's pretty bad. Yune saves the no steal, but do I have time? Yeah, I should. Sorry, I should be fine. Oh man, okay, good thing I didn't invest a lot of pumps to try not to get botched because we were going to get botched there. I think it's worth it to try and get an explosion there because it's on the way back anyway. Okay. Damn. Would really have helped. You know, pretty clutch clone, honestly. I don't know if I would have thought of doing Yune without like the game, you know, giving me a clone. think this would have been pretty annoying with all the units. Was that lag spike? I feel weird. I don't know if they just all like got staggered at the same time or if I got a lag spike. That felt weird. I think they just got staggered. It kind of looks goofy in Gloom sometimes when you're fighting monsters. Aw, bro, come on. Out of all the spots, you could not have chosen a worse one. In front of me. And I was at the edge of a room too. Three sites is great. 23. I have a strength. It's like 345, I think. 330 to 345. Looks pretty realistic. Nice clones, thanks, bro. Good thing I got clones, because I would be suffering right now. Hey, with 3 sites, we should use 1. We got a landmine in the queue. I mean, I might as well keep that silver then. Got another landmine. I'll use that on the way back. Hoping still luring there. Yep, nice. I wasn't sure if I should have went to like get the... Let's hurry up. I wasn't sure in what order I should have gone the liturgy, but I think this was correct. I think it would have cost me more time if I had like went for it first, because then I would have had to wait for the monsters to catch up to me, right? Alright. Should be good. I do have the pots. Well, pots, I'm 100% good. With the pots, I'm like... I'm not sure, but I think I'm fine. Because it shouldn't really be a big impact at all with Dodo and Astro. Like, Dodo is probably 80% of my damage there. So, you know, like... So, you know, with that in mind... If I'm doing 10% less damage, but I'm 20%, it's like 2% slower, right? Like, it shouldn't really be a big deal. I don't know, maybe 80% is a bit insane. Maybe it's more like 70% of my damage, but that would still only be 3% less. Yeah, we're fine. Oops, wrong skill. Right, this is... Macrocosmos is good in AoE and equal in single target. I also have to remember this. You know, the real nice thing about today's run is the fact that I already have 3 raising. Now that's a stream. That's a stream safe run if I've ever seen one. It's very nice I picked up a Knight, man, because this next boss is probably the scariest boss on Astro for a score run. It takes just forever to have a Knight. Alright. Okay, let's run a... Let's run a... Oh, I'm already at 35. I must have yapped too much at the beginning. Let's run a 3-minute ad and then I'll go in when the ad's over. Yep, let's do that. Why is my guy struggling to track me though? That's weird. Maybe my camera's a bit off. One sec. Let me readjust it. There. Yeah, like the next boss with Knight is 315. That's much more realistic than doing it with... Well, funnily enough, I did this boss with nothing on Astro one time. In fact, my score run, that was on off stream, but like my only score run on Astro did the floor 30 with no clone because I just never picked up one. And it ended up being a 645 fight, and that's with a dread. 645 with a dread. So yeah, so like without a dread, this is like... I don't even know, 8 to 9 minutes? Probably 9 minutes without a dread. Bit insane. That's longer than it is to do in doing like any boss in PUTD on a DPS. Dude, how much are they gonna mow their lawn outside? My god. At some point, you're gonna run out of grass. Alright, let's head in. So yeah, we have pretty good pumps, honestly, though. Like, I guess the only bad thing is we don't have a dread, but we have 3 storms, 3 sides. No, 2 sides. 2 sides to restorm. We got a bunch of witchings and liturgies. I don't think we have a lack of strength or stills too. We also have raisings, which mean we'll probably just raise 3140 and then maybe even raise 4150 and then we'll see for the rest. Because those are by far the hardest part of the run. Either way, let's go. So a small floor. I mean, I could delete a seal, but there's not really any reason to do that. Oh man, the respawn is far. That sucks because I was gonna use this for. I'm gonna use it for an explosion. If it blows up, I just won't do a respawn. Oh, Onion Knight. That's hot. I want them to blow up around the same time. I say as if I had any control over that. That forge is annoying. Alright. Alright. Wow. I bet this guy's procs. I actually don't know, but yeah, wow, okay. Bad respawn. Dude. Incredible, man. Oh yeah, at least it's not fucking me too much. Spent 3 minutes at 3 roof. What can I do about it then? The respawns are so ass on slow jobs. Now imagine this floor, except like I got a bronze mimic 2 in there, and then suddenly this is like a 430 floor, you know? And then it snowballs from there, and then you guys are like, oh, you can't fight the turtle floors? I don't get why. Yeah, well, that's why. Alter. I should use it. Right. Okay, there's one respawn which is not lethargied, but it's not in my pool right now. Oh no. Okay, I have to storm this. I have no other choice. trust me, you don't want to fuck around with a fresh mimic if you can afford to like kill it. Oh, I mean, if he just gives me the storm back, that works. Yeah, what's up, Yugo? Unfortunately, there's a respawn that I wasn't able to grab, and it's in the way, possibly. No, it's not. That was another shrine. Okay, if I have mimics, I'm 95% sure I'm gonna storm. 5 Corrigians, maybe not. I think it's a 4 room. 5 Corrigians. I have a treasure room of Corrigians. Huh, that's pretty good, huh? Oh yeah, I still want to see 5 mimics though. Dread. My god, with this floor. Oh, Onion Knight. Yes, I had to make sure nothing was gonna like kill me there, but yeah. Maybe I should have delayed Dogra a bit. Sorry, yeah, Dogra. Maybe I should have delayed it just so I could maybe kill mimics with that. No, I don't really want to storm even if I am, but I have a Dogra also. I wouldn't really need to. Yeah. See, that's skill, man. You just get 3 Onion Knight, plus a Dread, plus 3 Raisins, plus Corrigian Treasure Room. You just need all that, and then you got a pretty good run going. Alright, how many goddamn mimics are we gonna get from that? That kind of floor was that? A scoring floor. Like the kind of floor you get when you're dreaming about scoring. Sure. I mean, I have to loot all of that anyway. It's actually taking me so long to loot all that. Can see. Deal. I mean, y'all were capsized, but can't really be mad about that. Okay. Well, more floors like that, please. Three sites, I'm on the 4th floor. I'm probably gonna side this. I will. You're luring there. Damn. Wow, real wall. Oh, 2 of them, man. I don't like having 2 of them because it's possible to get one shot. Really hope I can find a landmine. There is a landmine. Oh my god. That fucking hurt. Lethargy. I knew it. I knew it, bro, so I went out of the way of the trap. I didn't know it. I was like expecting it, you know. I was like, I bet one of these motherfuckers is off cycle. For sure, that was a owl trap too, so I was dead if that hit. At least they're not insane. Yeah, that's the thing, though, right? Like, that's why it's scary that they're not insane, but sometimes they just kind of become insane for no reason. Dude, how would the hell was that knight not in range? Kind of bullshit. But yeah, when you lethargy, these guys are really risky. Because if you're like in a bad rune like that, by the way, I have to actually go through that. I hope I'm not unlucky with the where they're looking, but anyway. Like if you have to go into a bad room and lethargy inside, you don't really know which Ardonai starts casting before. So like you even though you have a lethargy, dude, even though you have a lethargy running, you there's like a 5 second where you can't guarantee that nothing's casting the fold and move. Oh, there's still a chest. Wait, what? Oh, I just didn't pick it up. Okay, let's see what I do there. I think I'm gonna storm. Oh my god, that was a respawn. Really? The respawn happened like... It happened like... before I storm, but after I start. So like within a fraction of a second. Like, it's not a big deal. I have to leave anyway. Okay, really hoping I don't get spammed by mimics there. On the altars. Oh, altar. Alright. Time is okay. No, not back is whatever. I have mimics, unfortunately. Ah, it's tricky floor. Maybe I can witching in the mimic room and not get pots if the landmine is there. There's no landmine. Maybe if it's across. Oh, there is a landmine. Wow, I really didn't look at like a landmine at first. Okay, in that case, I can probably do this without... I can probably do this without getting fucked with a witching. Now I'm gonna refresh still, so I don't have to worry about it too. That's a lot of those guys, man. And these guys are insane too. Okay, I have a letter, you know, like. Nice sight. I want to delay the lethargy, but the longer I delay it, the more likely I get screwed by Swinge, just like hitting a bad time. So just do that. I mean, it's a witch chain. Even with lethargy, I think this is gonna be a witch chain. I don't know. I don't know. It depends if I cannot get bugs. Maybe I don't. I know the respawn has a lethargy on it because I waited for the respawn too before I did it. Oh, where the hell did it respawn is though? The thing is, I think they're all gonna start casting while I'm in there, and then I have to wait, and which means I'm gonna get bugged. Or maybe I'm being too big of a. Maybe I shouldn't really respect the bugs like that much. Or this just explode and my life is easier. Yeah, I'm gonna witch. I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth like wasting that much time to save a puck. I thought to myself, I really thought to myself I should skip that chest because if it's maybe it's really bad. I really thought to myself that I should skip, and I didn't do it. It's my fault, bro. I should not have checked that chest. That was so greedy for basically 100 points. Well, for a pot shirt, let's be real. I was greedy for a pot shirt, but who cares about the points? I really should have skipped that. Well, if you had any hope of finding a turtle floor, there's bad news for you. To be fair though, even without that mimic, I don't think we're gonna fight the turtle floors. At least now I don't have to worry about getting fucked. I don't know if we'll be able to speedrun the next set. I can't. Well, I should do this, but as much as I want to check that, I can't, man. It's too risky. You know there were like a pot. You know there was a potcher in there. You know there was one. Witching's nice. Raising. Oh, that's nice. I'll take a raising. mimics, so I was gonna get fucked. Probably don't need to do this. I mean, only if there's no landmine, but even if there's no landmine, I might really fighting a floor. I don't think I have time to fight a floor right now, so... Like, realistically, I'm nuking whatever this is, either with a landmine or a storm. There's a landmine there. I should definitely fortune. That's pretty big. That's something. Not raising. Too risky while witching, plus I have 3 anyway, so... Size very good. We're getting a really good run, man, with the pickup. Picks up 2 dreads. Picks up 2 dreads. Just like that, bro. Yeah, as I was saying, we're having a pretty good run with the pickups. And honestly, with the points. It's that easy, dude. And then we even picked up the side bag. Oh boy. I have made sure enough time on the boss. It's 3:15, I believe. Yeah, 3:15 with strength. I'll have to resteal. I'm not in. Yeah, it's too risky if I don't. Luring. Well, I didn't get Kurgans at all. So that's one thing that's annoying, but I'll take it. Considering the lock. I don't know what this is. Oh, dude, this is a no landmine. Okay, no landmine. So this is a storm then. Yune, I mean, not gonna pick that up. I'm very happy with my 3 Onion Knight. Oh yeah, the treasure room, right. I was thinking of just these last few floors. Oh, I forgot about that little detail. Right. Okay, so next floor, either a double dip dread or a landmine, I think. But if it's a landmine, it has to be really fast. This is... I think this might be my best 130 ever for points, by the way. 3 room, dude. We didn't finish with a bang. Didn't finish with a bang, unfortunately. This might be my best 130 ever, though. That's nice. If there's no landmine, I have to dread boost. There's a landmine, safe. I don't have time for respawn optimization. Let's just do this fast. Don't fuck me with a respawn. I beg you. It's in the worst room. Oh my god, that was a bronze. I almost threw. I thought this was not a bronze. With chain. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, that was a mimic, dude. That would have been not great. Alright, and we knight this, and we actually got a pretty good run there. $27 mimics is counter correct, honestly. It's almost 1 per floor on average. Great pawns too. And we have to try and speedrun the next set. I kind of wish I did not have great pumps, so I did have to try and speedrun it, but I can't justify not trying to with what I have. So. But that's fine. I have 3 raising, so I'll just raise it. This is like... This has to be like a 510 or something. Like it's... Maybe it's not my best 130 ever, but definitely top 3. Yeah, like 510 or something. I mean, if the kill count is good, it was carried by Mimic, so it's not like... It's probably not my best because of that reason, because I've definitely had a 400 kill before, or like very close to that. But still a top 3 material in my opinion. I mean, that's a good job to get a really good score on, because the more points I can get early, the less greedy I have to play later on. Oh, let's keep 1 flight, just in case. Okay, this is gonna be an insane score. Yep, 510. Wow. You don't get that often, man. Another proof that job choice barely matters early game. I mean, if you're gonna get a lucky run, then might as well be. I mean, technically, I would have a little more. If I did it on Picto, I would have had like Yeah, if I was on pick 2, I probably would have gotten 10 to 15 more respawns. So like this on pick 2, this would have been even a little higher. Would have been like a 5-5-1-2, 5-1-3. But you know, it's not really a big. I mean, it's definitely the injection of point is not coming from the job there. Yeah, it's 140. Well, it's 1409 on the tracker. 1409. Alright, we got raise lanes. I mean, there's no reason we don't speedrun the next set. And then if we get lucky on the next set, I can maybe speedrun 4150 as well. If we're able to do 3150 speedruns, we are like... And they're not like... But they can't really be bad. As long as we can do a 3150 speedrun, this is an insanely good run. Should be like... Like, I don't know, my EO Astro PB honestly was pretty good too. Like it was a 1401 floor 30, so that was pretty good. But we're like 8,000 ahead of it right now. Okay, anyway, let me take a break, short break. Once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. Stopping at around 60 today. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Already +1 speed over the average. I mean, if depends if you're comparing like. I guess I'm comparing more than my PB already. I'm 7,000, like 7 or 8,000 ahead of my PB. So it's a pretty good lead because my PB already had a really good lead too. Sorry, a really good early game. But I'm not a speedrun ahead on my PB. I'm like alpha speedrun ahead. My PB did speedrun 150 probably. Yep, it did. So technically, if I'm not able to do one of the speedruns, I wouldn't really be that behind my PB. But like I said, the point of this run isn't really to PB. It's more to just get a score run VOD of it. I'd rather not throw the run. Okay, anyway, on this boss, 40, we have... wow, it's 2 minutes, 50 is 2 minutes with Onion Knight, so surely this boss is also 2 minutes with Onion Knight then. Yeah. It should be around 2 minutes. It's super nice I have 3 dreads, man. It's very nice. Alright. I'm gonna raise too. Purity. I'll say that I'm not gonna get. Okay, we're gonna landmine. That seemed like a lot of Ordinal Knights. Oh, it's only 2. I want to delay pulling that one a little bit. There's a landmine there. One, 2, 3. They're like close to sync. 3 Witch Chain. A great Witch Chain. Kinda wish it was the room I checked last though. But that wouldn't really make sense with the key being in the other room. Okay, after they do 3 gaze, I'm gonna do the landmine. 1, 2, 3. Wow, they're really in sync now. Oh, my bars are fucked. There. I hate when it does that, dude. It's when I somehow miss this shift arrow key, which I don't even know how I'm doing that. But that's how it happened. You were able to get a house, that's all you know, it's a fantasy game, bro. Don't talk to me about it. I can't believe I didn't buy a house in real life. I mean, I can't believe I didn't buy a house before COVID. I should have really done that, because now I look at the price of the houses and I'm like, I just like, it's actually so expensive. I would rather just not live in a house. Like the benefits they don't seem worth it. I would almost rather rent a place. If I had bought a house before COVID, dude, I'm not dealing with that. Another Witch Chain. I mean, I guess I'm doing a landmine then. So let's do it now. He's there. Oh boy. Lack of fortune is one bad thing about this run right now. I feel like without fortunes, we're gonna fizzle out. Kill is great. I'm not coming back for that purity. I will come back for that Witch Chain, however. It's so nice when you set with a Raisin on stream. It's so nice. No! Dude! Why, dude? Oh my god. This totally just tilted the fuck out of me forever. Dude, why? I hate this game, man. That's so fucking... Dude, that's so fucking gay, man. You know what sucks? Is I had 2 Witching Over Calves, and I was thinking to myself, I'm just gonna raise it again. Dude. Fuck this game. I don't respect this game, so then I won't respect it back. What was I saying? You know what's sad is I got 2 Witching Over Calves. So I was thinking of doing a Witching right away. so that I could basically just set up the pool better. But then I was like, no, I can like easily, you know, juke them, and then it fucking lagged, man. That's, dude, that's a like, that's a villain, like, that's a villain moment, man. This makes me want to close the game and play another game. Not even gonna lie. Was that like a lag spike everyone got to, or was that just like my game? Yeah, villain origin story. Dude, that's so freaking frustrating. There's nothing that frustrates me more than lagging a run. That's good. If it's a run that's bad, it's funny. If it's a run that's good, I would flip my disc. And my disc is expensive. I'm so tilted, dude. I can't describe how tilted I am right now. I'm so tilted. Oh my god. I've got everything back, but... Relatable streamer. I'm so tilted. Dude. Alright, there was 2 witch chains. I only used 1. I guess we're just gonna pick up that one. Well, if I was off stream, I would not have raised this. Off stream, I never raise until the 60s, 70s, usually 70s. Off stream, I would have just lost a run and then. But then off stream, it's like, I don't know. I would have been tilted, but off stream, I would have been like, okay, fuck this game, close the game, play another game. No, it's not really an option on stream. I would have just like kind of like, you know, gotten over it quickly off stream. Doga. See, that's the issue with Astro, is that I want to fight. It's not that these foes I can't fight them, but it takes me so long to fight them that I don't think it's that worth it. Also, we got the really bad rust there. Both of them just gazed. Letter G. I'm gonna do it now. I can't keep track because UI. Yeah, I'm in like, I hate this room, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't know which telegraph is whose telegraph, man. I'm just trying to witching. Alright. Yes, I'm just gonna fight, but we're behind if I fight. Maybe I should have waited for that. Maybe I should have tried for a silver explosion. Okay, well, I mean, we need this. And I guess I'm just gonna fight it. I mean, all of them are dead, so it's gonna be a little faster. So we're gonna be a minute behind. I wish I could have gravity this, but they just won't stack up. Alright. I mean, I have 3 dread, so logically I should be using a dread soon. I kinda don't want to dread though before I'm at 36, but I might still do it. I mean, we're behind right now. We basically have time to fight no floors, so. Well, that solves it. Third room. It's gonna be really hard. I think I should carry these to the treasure room, otherwise I won't have time to dread everything. Yeah. That was gonna start from the treasure room, but if I do that, I don't have time for the last rooms. And on that, it's kind of a big deal if I can't kill everything in the dread. Well, I mean, it's a big deal in the sense that I'd have to skip the stragglers. Still shall ask for something and it shall be delivered. Ooh. Well, I never asked for a lag though. Why did they deliver it to me? It's so, dude, lagging is so bad on the scroll run because you're always AoE pulling. So like there's, like if I'm lagging in a regular clear, well, there's maybe, I don't know, let's say there's like maybe 10% of the fight where it would actively kill me in Yo. That basically when the mechanic happens, if I'm already not on the good side, but then in a scroll run, it's like, whenever I'm fighting, it's like 90% of the active fighting time. If I lag during it, I'm dead. So it ends up being so punishing. I'll check that. I shit you not, bro. If we get another light spike, I don't know why we get to light spike, but if we get another one, bro, I'm alt F4ing this round and we're playing like Grand Blue versus Rising or something. My tilt better is already like pretty high, so like if it happens again, wow, it's not even. I didn't realize there were more than that. I should have time to kill all of them. Okay, that's a big floor, man. Jesus, this floor kind of makes up for the death, but I mean, of course, I'd rather just not have died and have, you know, plus 5,000, but it kind of deletes it. Like, it's kind of average, I guess. No. I can't risk a mimic. I'm gonna skip these silvers. Alright, well, I mean, we're still behind. I mean, a floor like that, even if you're gonna dread that floor, it's still gonna take you 4 minutes, and that's what it took, so not surprising. This is where you wish you had the power of Smudge. I have time to fight 0 floors. Like, I really have to just nuke everything. I keep thinking, because I was thinking, oh yeah, this floor is not too bad to fight it. Like, yes, I can, but I can't do it time-wise. So this has to be nuked. I mean, there's a risk I would overtap a dread, but it's... I would much rather dread the next floor, so I'm gonna risk that. Yeah, White Mage Slide is the same, except it's triple the cooldown and doesn't give you speed when you do it, so... It's not as good, but it's the same idea. I gotta do a loop around. It's too risky if I run across. I mean, let me do a little bit of damage to them. Like maybe, I don't know. Like maybe it's crazy convenient and then we pull it. Very unlikely though, but better that than doing nothing with my light speed. Altar's nice. Oh, I have a freeway chain, man. The game really wants me to fight that. It's a 5-room too. I don't have time though, but I kinda should fight this now. I didn't line up my burst really well. I so don't have time to fight, man. This is for sure the last thing we're fighting. See, toolkit's amazing. It just doesn't have the damage to fit the toolkit. But that toolkit's amazing, bro. Like, it's so... If you did good damage, this job would be absolutely insane. Like, yeah, I guess it'd be kind of like a black mage that heals itself. Okay, now we're very likely to dread. I think twice. We're gonna storm. I don't think I removed this. Okay, so that's... No. Classic first room with 2 things I can pull. Patrol. Might be able to do Witch Chain Dread. Or just a Dread, maybe? Witch Chain Landmine? I'm gonna try it. Landmine there. Oh my god, that layout sucks. It didn't look that bad at first. Dude, that's... See what I mean about Smudge being OP? Look at this layout and how much time I'm gonna lose just from being, like, Astro. Well, not even being Astro, but, like, not being Picto. I have to go to the last room. I'm gonna eat the parts. I'm just gonna remove it after. Yep, landmines are very common on that set. Honestly, if you sight on that set, you should expect a landmine every time. It's that common. I'm very surprised if I sight this set and I don't get a landmine. To me, it feels 50% per room. Okay, I mean, if I've already have a pot, then I might as well do an altar. Maybe I lock out the Corrigians and then... I mean, honestly, even if I get Corrigians, it doesn't really help me. I would still have to nuke. Side. Well, if I get a side though... okay, I think this is Lethargy and then just like figure something out. Oh, no, I gotta keep track of a non-Lethargy monster. My favorite. I don't know we're gonna make it in time, man. Ah, shit, I have to wait, but then if I wait... Okay, I just don't want him to unaggro. Light. Right. I don't know if that's a real dead trap. It's not. Oh yeah, I have the focus target. Ah, it's a 5 room. Ah, Storm, nice. I guess I Storm the Dread Beast. That's what makes the most sense. I really hope that's not a Dread. I've checked this. Can't open that. Can't open that. I love skipping every silver. It's my favorite thing. But you know, I've learned by trial of fire that you skip silvers on when you're on bad. If you're on like, if you're not ahead and you're playing a bad job, you skip the motherfucking silvers on the last floors there. Unless you need like a clone. Like if you need a clone, you just check them. But if you don't need a clone, you skip them, bro. All right. I mean, I have 5 minutes to 2 floors. I wonder if I double dip a Dread if I kill the boss before it flies up. Not sure. God, these floors suck. I think it's a Dread. Yeah, I still got a landmine I can do, but if I'm gonna landmine, I'd rather do it on the later floor in case I get a super bad layout and I need to know the layout since I'm on behind. Dude, this would have been such a good run while the dead, man. It's still a good run, but it's like I don't really respect it anymore. Last time with a Lamia regen. I don't really respect that run anymore. Like, it's dying just fucking sucks too much, dude. Deal. That's gold, right? Yeah, it's gold. F blue, bronze. As much as I like postures, don't have time. F blue. Okay, we gotta do this in 3 minutes. Maybe fightable. Maybe. I want to check that first. Okay, your front. Forearm, please. Oh, I waited that long, man. Cool. Okay, that's a not fight this without nothing floor. I don't know what I'm using yet, but it's definitely a not use nothing floor where the first 4 monsters I see are all bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit, man? Nice storm. Dread. This has to be a dread, dude. Like it's I don't see how in what universe this is all a dread. This is the kind of floor that I get when I don't have a dread and I'm like, okay, GG next. He's gonna on aggro, but I can't stop. I just hope he comes back there. I don't know if he was back there. I don't think he came back. Oh, it's no not back, by the way. Just was trying to see if you guys were paying attention. I'm so tilted because of the dead, bro. I don't pay attention. Okay, well, this has become a something else. This has become a witching storm. What the fuck is this floor, bro? Look at this, man! How many patrols is there? I don't have time to fuck around, man. Little bro, man, he's so far back. Come back. I don't know if I can do this with all the dread. I think yes. Do I have to re-strength for like 20 seconds of strength? I pull at 150. This guy's weird though because he flies up, so it's not consistent. Like it's not a consistent, you know, like damage that I'm doing there. Like I would be fine if he didn't fly up. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna hope it's fine. I might want to restrain just in case. Honestly, it probably won't make a difference if I need or don't need the strength, but alright, come on, Onion. Big DPS, big deeps, big deeps. Those are good. I'm so tilted of the death, man. I can't get over it, man. It's like rent-free in my head. I think we needed the strength. I had 2 more GCD there. I don't know. I think 1 GCD would have needed strength. 2 GCD maybe not. It's hard to tell, honestly. I mean, this... With the death, this is below average. Which, by the way, was lag. Not my fault. I lag at the worst time and just died instantly. You love it. I love when my favorite game mode is stuck in the MMO I don't care about anymore. But yeah. It's 1484. So yeah, I would have basically kept my lead, but now I'm basically the same as before, but with the death. So now I'm basically the same as my PB. Plus, you know, -100. That one was my fault, but... Alright, let's just go next. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna try and speedrun it. I'm more in the Ascended YOLO mode right now, so... Lamia Queen. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a good time to try and kill it. Probably fine. As long as I keep that wall closed. Yep. Oh man, I thought that was the last room, but I need to kill this Archeron soon. Alright, maybe it sucks. Because that's like the one time fighting, but I can't do much about that. I should definitely pull. Okay, it's like the silver thing, man. It's like I kind of want to sip that silver, but I because we're early in the set, I'll take like the risk, even though we're behind. But oh my god, this is like this is what you don't want to happen on the Astral run, because now this floor is now like +1 minute 30 seconds. Oh, but it's like when. I have to like check them too sometimes, you know? Yeah, what should have been a good floor ended up being a bad floor just because I got... I mean, at first maybe it was whatever because he was in the pool, but like that guy kind of made the floor way worse. I was gonna be out at probably 57 otherwise. I don't know. Let's have flu, I guess. Arcaron. I can probably kill that one. I just have to like waste maybe 10 seconds there. That's a nice sight. I can't live with Fox, man. I have to just remove it. I hope I don't get another Mimic for... I think this floor. I kind of want to fight that floor, but... Don't know if I'm going to be able to. Depends on the options. Friggin'. This looks like 5 room to me, though. No, dude. I'm gonna storm. I don't want to get bugged. And plus, you know, I don't have time to fight anyway. So then I might as well storm on my turns. Side. Turn T. Okay, next floor, next 2 floors maybe even, should be Witch Chain landmines. I'm like 98% sure I'm gonna Witch Chain landmine twice there. Okay, definitely. 5 room again. Flight. I didn't burn my flight. Could have burned my flight. I was too busy molding. Nice storm. I'll come back for that wishing. It's like right by the queue room. That's a lot of landmines. Okay, we're pretty ahead, but we got 5 room like 3 times in a row. Two times in a row. Plus we floor wipe all of them, so that makes sense. But it's good that we're ahead. We're still gonna land mine the next floor though. I don't really want to sit on 3 witch chains. Plus it's easier to do witch chain landmines before the Gubu start showing up, because once the Gubu start showing up, it's hard to just pull them where you want. I think they don't show up at least yet. I feel like it's on the next floor or the one after. LP. Okay, big floor. Like, that's 200 points I could have gained. Kelpie doesn't matter if we're gonna do well on mine. Wow, that witch chain is really far. I guess I'm just gonna use that one. There is no way I'm coming down for that one. There's gonna be one dangerous part. It's when I run out of the dead end. Not this one, but the next dead end. It's gonna be really hard to craft the kelpies. I hope there's a landmine in the other room. There's not, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know if I can make it alive without witching right there. Whew. I don't even know what was in that shit. I didn't actually read, bro. Okay, it's not over though. I have to make it there. I don't know if I hope I killed Iggy in time. Because if I don't, I have to be witching. I should be able to. Okay. There's a drop? No, this? Where the hell is the drop? Oh no, yeah, no, this is the chest. Oh, this was a witching. Nice. Alright. Okay. No regen. Probably storm unless... Damn, there's really... Encouraging 5 room, maybe I don't take the no regen. Yeah, I guess I don't take the no regen in that case. It looks like a 5 room with Corrigans. Don't have letters, you spare. I have 2 witch chains. I hope that's not an egg. Dude, what's the mimic rate on that set? I swear to God, it's 60% of the chest. I'm not even kidding though, the mimic rate feels really high on that set for some reason. I never really looked into it, but it feels extremely high. You won a large? Congrats. You're the second person that comes to my stream and say you're at the house. I didn't know it was a lottery day, big lottery day. Okay, I didn't think I need a tincture, but maybe I do. I was planning to do 2 witching from the beginning there. Okay, Gubu's dead. That was the important one. I mean, I'm going back to pick up that witch chain, so I guess I'm just gonna kill the Gubus while I'm going back. I really have to know if that's a mimic. I have to know like now. No, man. It's so bad too. Because it's It's gonna happen during the polls. One. I have to kite. I have to kite so that when I get pulled... Okay, there. So that when I get pulled, I wouldn't be like in the death trap, right? Oh my god, I opened like... That's what, the 5th Mimic I opened? Something like that. This is really killing this set. Now in that case, it's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad because I did want to go back for that witching anyway, so I didn't lose like as much time, but still pretty bad. Also, I don't remember what that chest is, but luckily I have plenty of time to check. Yeah, plenty of time to check that. I don't know why in my head there were 2 free witchings. Well, maybe it was only one. I know one of those is applied. Yep, okay. Now this is applied. Flow wipes are... I don't know if we quite make it right now. I need 215 on the bus, something like that. Yeah, 215. I feel like we need one more flow wipe. Or like 2, maybe I need like 1 liturgy. I will need much, but I'm not sure if I make the speed run right now what I have. Wow, this floor, dude. What am I gonna do there? It's not really fightable. Wow. As much as I want to fight that, I don't think it's possible. I think I pretty much have to Dread or Storm. Which sucks because it's not even that big. It's close. Damn. I have to Storm. Like it's... I could do 2 Witchings and do it. Like 2 more, but... I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I think it's better if I do this. 7, 8, 9. I have 1 Dread, 1 Sight, 1 Liturgy. Technically, if I spread these, maybe. I need a good floor, though, to just do it with a Liturgy and nothing else. Kurgans. Also, I'd rather keep Sight for the last floor if possible. Yep, Explosion would have really solved all my problems. Nice Sight. 2 Witchings. I don't know I can set up any Weeple though. Like if I had a bunch of Liturgies maybe, but without a bunch of Liturgies I don't know I'm gonna set up something like that. Deal. I'd have to witch in that room. Go wolf. Maybe I can do something. I don't even want to count how many mimics I open. It feels like it's insane how many I open, but what do I know? He's there. That's too bad. So I can witch in that room. But then if I pull, I need 2 Witch Chains, and that doesn't kill a mimic, and that doesn't cover every room. So To me, it feels like a landmine floor. Okay, there's a landmine there. I'm just gonna commit to witching, so I don't want to skip a learning. No mimic, okay. Sure. The one, the one at the end explodes. If this gonna be big, I'm gonna complain. Okay, never mind. No complaining. I was ready though. I was ready, man. Time's okay. Pretty good even. Maybe you can fight one floor with just lethargy and then landmine the other one. That sucks because I really should have two dread right now. That is my fault though that I don't have one. I literally wasted one. I got Sowing Strike. Oh man, this is likely to be a lethargy. Depends what my options are. But if I see like 4 wolves, this will have to be lethargy. Luring. Okay, I think that's a landmine back there. Wow, I went for my shield. As long as I don't run across, I should not die to the Mudman slow. That is a risky motherfucking luring. Okay, well there goes my witching. Maybe I can maybe do it. Okay, good. Pop this, but then I have to run and witching if I pop this. I can do it. I can do these two guys. Oh, I thought that was a landmine, dude. I really thought it was a landmine, man. Okay, well this has become a very bad situation. I guess it's a lethargy and just like suffer. Well, that's the floor I'm gonna be fighting in the end. It's not that bad, honestly. I guess it's kind of whatever. We're basically doing what I said we would do, but a floor earlier. I really thought that was a landmine, man. It really looked like a landmine to me. Okay, don't die to damage. I guess I wasted a witching. That's the only bad thing about this. But I kind of needed it. Nah, I probably would have been able to save it. Hey, good thing my Metilus was telling me about these guys exploding, right? Yeah, right. Good thing. I love the Metilus. Okay, we add a Serenity, a Strength. And the next floor is, wow, it's gonna be hard to do a landmine with nothing. I mean, it's kind of looking like I have to dread it. I mean, I don't mind entering next side with nothing on Astro. I'm just glad I was able to do the whole speed run. It's extremely pissed about the light dead though, but... It should still be ahead of my PB. My Astro PB. No ability. With chain, oh, we could try a landmine with that. It's tricky. I think I don't deal with the nobility. It's like, yes, maybe I can, but it seems too risky. That's a lot of patrols, man. I don't know I'm gonna do this on Liturgy or Dread. That's my landmine. I think I can make it work. Oh, two-way chains. Nice storm. Yeah, I think I just do it like that. Right, and I have time to kill like one thing if I want. Well, I guess this guy's in the way, so I don't even get to choose. Yeah, I'd rather avoid you though. Gee, let's hope the Dread base is not like blocking me. That could be bad. Can I Dota this? No, I can't. I have to knight this. That's fine. I was fine using the knight. Alright, so we only skip one monster. In the whole set, I think. We only skipped two monsters, if I'm not wrong. I don't think we skipped any lorings. But we skipped one monster last set and one monster there, if I remember correctly. Nice. Speedrun successful. We could be plus 5,000 ahead and we could be plus 100 ahead. That's about it. I think everything else was pretty much as good as it could have been. Macrocosmos. I wish I remembered to use that skill more. If I'm not wrong, it's good in AoE. It's just kind of like whatever in single target. In out. This set felt pretty good, honestly. Like, we opened many mimics, and that sucks, but like, at least there are points. So this should be pretty good score-wise on this set. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't read which one it was. When you don't know which one it is, you always go out because you don't want to be frozen. It's always the best thing to do. I was fine with Onion Layer anyway. Alright. Let's burn a single flight, no more than that. Push and... Alright, we kept the Dread 1 stone, could have 2 Dread 1 stone right now. And out of curiosity, well, before I do that, let me run an ad, last ad today, and then we'll ruin when the ad's over. We're gonna do one more set. But yeah, 85, that's pretty good. This is way more than I have my PB. So right now I'm 6,000 on my PB. Could have been 11,000, man. It's so annoying. Yo, Astro, and what were my pumps like when I entered this on my Astro? Okay, they were pretty much the same. One Y for each, some strength, some steals, no sights. That was pretty much like what I have. As a reminder, there's a PUTD race I'm commentating in 3 hours. It's gonna be on Gitson stream. If he's live when I finish my stream, we'll raid him. If not, well, I'll just like show up when it starts, I guess. It's gonna be on his stream, not mine. I'd say we're still at the point where Astro's pretty okay. Outside of opening mimics or like having 2 single targets, pretty good. And it's still gonna be pretty good on the next set. And then once we reach 60, it's like 60 is where Astro falls off a cliff in here. But we still have one like good set on it. So I would expect to kill everything on this set. And hopefully I would want to have like 3 or 4 floor wipes entering the 60s. And then that would probably let me full kill, I don't know, up to 65 or 66. Keep sights, then we would like go on the landmine floors, and then after that point it's pretty much min kill until the end. Which should lead into like a 1.91. But between 1.91 to 1.93, I guess, depending on luck. That's what I would expect, unless we get really, really lucky. Of course. Alright. Kind of tempted to raise this. Since I'm a bit on tilt mode right now. I'll think about it. You know what? I'll do it. I think I'm more likely to die now than I am to die tomorrow, in general. Altar is nice. I mean, these don't do AoEs, I can just chill there till he passes. Can I tank this? It's a lot of damage. I don't know if I can open this during that fight. I'm too... You know why? I don't want to open it. I'm scared I'm gonna right-click them, bro. Fuck that, dude. I'm too scared I'm gonna right-click the emirs and die. I'm so sad if it explodes, but... Yeah, it's I'm too scared to right click then. God, this is just tanky, bro. Well, tanky. That's like great sustain, I should say. It's a come on, so you know it's gonna explode. Push this. We both know it's gonna explode. I mean, I don't love this run though, because this run at DC'd and died once, so you know, this is a run where we push the limit, I guess, because that's what happens when I don't like my runs. I push them. Like, it's not good enough if this run gets an A now. It needs an A plus. Top of the class. Right. Oh, it's friend box. It's a friend box. Never mind. Go shop it over me. Sure. What about this one? Oh, this one exploded. Nice. There's no sprite there, yeah? There's no sprite. This felt like so many kills for how small it is. Like 13 kills, that's a lot, right? Oh my god, I right-clicked it. I'm lucky I didn't die. I accidentally right-clicked it, but I think I was out of range, so it didn't actually trigger. That would have tilted my ass off even more. Alright. Okay, LT alters, LT F1s. We want to try and get ahead as much as we can, because when we get to the later parts of this set, everything sucks to pull. Ooh, Bloom. If I had 3 Serenities, I think I would guarantee remove it. With 2, I don't know. I don't know with 2. I kind of want to see if I have a mix for Corrigan. Let's hurry up. I have Corrigans. Oh, that's a huge layout. Oh, I didn't want to pull. Maybe we try a landmine. That's such a 8 layout, man. Oh my god. Onion knife. Common clone. Common mimic. We got a landmine there. I'm gonna do a steel fire forget to refresh. Wait, I want him to charge me there and then run. I think this is what I should do. So wait there. Okay, I think I want him to charge me there again. I still don't have a no Sanus, so I'm not really pressured to move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure witching has to happen like very soon. I forgot where my landmine is, by the way. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there. What the fuck? That was so delayed. I forgot to use my bow. Surely that's not gonna be an issue. Nah, I don't think. What we got there? Another landmine. Another mimic. I have opened. I don't even know my mimics I've opened, but it's insane. It's insane. Since the 30s, I think I've opened like a raw like. It's gotta be at least 12 mimics, man. Not even since the 30s, since the 40s. Oh, it's gonna be a lot more dangerous to this one. Auto attack damage gonna be pretty threatening. Let's make sure I don't have to deal with a charge during that. Okay. Whoa, my god, that was close. That was goddamn close, damn. Like, I got lucky there, honestly. Like, if it's that close, I was basically, like, I just got lucky that an attack didn't happen at the same time. Like, one more attack didn't happen at the same tick. Alright. Honestly, I think keeping that Gloom was greedy. I should have probably just Serenity that. If I trusted the orange tag, I would have already been in the landmine. Yeah, bro. It would have made all the difference. Oh yeah, right. I remember the other guy. I said I would kill him at the beginning. I mean, that's what I'm doing. So. Let's just alter again. I mean, I'm living with Puck since forever. Might as well embrace it and just see if I get a Puck again. Not a gloom, man. Security. Let me explore. Mimics. Bait floor with mimics. Wow, I thought it was a real chest. I got got, man. It's a bait floor. Oh my god, how am I doing this? Dude, there's so many of them. I don't have a letter G. Why is it always the ones that are convenient that explode? Well, not convenient. It's always the easy ones that explode. It's never like the ones that I set up for. I swear. And that one was way too far. There's no way I was gonna pull the entire floor just for like a 10% chance. What should I do? I'm really tempted to storm. I think I'm gonna say I'm not gonna landmine this. Let's do this. Yune would really help there, wouldn't she? Oh, lethargy. That's perfect. Alright. Is there a sprite involved in this? Yes. Let me kill the sprite. Can I right click this without dying? A real question. I did it. I want to go grab more monsters. Let me out, please. Another sprite. I'm pretty close to like the limit of damage I can tank. I don't think I should pull more than that. Okay, let's get out of there before I lose track of sprites. That was such a clutch lethargy. I don't know what I would have done without the lethargy. I think I would have stormed. I want to get out of this room quickly. Okay. This is such a miserable pull, bro. This fucking... It's good I'm Astro for this, because this would have been a nightmare, man. It's a good time to be Astro. I mean, the damage sucks, sure, but at least I have the tools for it, you know? I should re-strand. I don't know how long ago my strand dropped. Probably like a minute ago, but... Like, the most dangerous part of this is not right-clicking the nameplates accidentally, honestly. Which it's really sad that this is the hardest part of that pull. It's like not fighting the UI. Pretty nice. If I had found this earlier, I might have just used it. Alright, this guy. That was a 7:30 floor. 8 minutes maybe after this pull. Long floor. I mean, it was like kind of bad options plus Loom. But we kind of got away with it because we're Astra. I mean, of course it would have been faster if I was just crypto and blasting with a clone or something, but... Alright. We are a bit behind. Hoping to find floor wipe soon. Alter, sure. I mean, we're getting pretty used to Pucks at this point. I have so many mimics, man. It's 52 already. Well, 55 after this floor. That's more mimics than floors right now. Another really big floor. Dude, I don't know how to do these floors. This feels like a kind of run where if I had infinite lethargies, it would be so much easier. Without lethargy, I don't know like if I can really do big pulls that much. I need good options. Like, one Yabi is okay, but... Thing with Yabbies, you have to, like, busy time when they're gonna do the thing. Wow, these are some trash options, man. Everything sucks. I mean, it's gonna be trash options later on, too, though. I guess it's time to clone. I'm losing steel anyway. Let's see what's in there. I mean, it doesn't really change what I'm gonna do though. Yune doesn't really change anything. I'm gonna Doga. I was hesitating between clone and Knight and Doga. Oh, the star's gonna pull the Yabby. I can do the Yabby. It's just annoying. Alright, one. Huh, you can't remove that heavy. I thought you could. I just get that bronze one there. Is your pitch tree, Doga? What the hell? There. Alright, don't explode. I think they're all gonna do the thing at the same time. 1, 2. Oh, interesting. When you already have it on you, it doesn't refresh the duration. It's another Yabby, my god. That's like 6, 5 or 6? I don't know we're gonna be able to kill everything, man. I think if I spend literally everything, yeah, but I don't know if that's really a good idea to do that on Astro. There's a chest. With Shane, that's okay. Good for landmines. There's another one. Holy shit, these rooms are gonna be empty up there. Oh my god, there's another one, dude! What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, that's like at least 8 of them, right? That's crazy, man. Gee, I've never seen that many heavies ever. That's a first. Holy crap, these rooms are gonna be empty. There's gonna be actually nothing in them. Well, I know I pulled everything. No, there's still a thing. Oh no, that's a mimics, right? Well, I have to use Dota and try not to get bots. He should not fetch 3 again there. No, he did not. Overcat's too bad. Well, I use it every floor too. Oh man, the timing is gonna be weird. I feel like now. Ah, I was too late. No. Okay, well, I mean, if I'm gonna have a pucks anyway, let's pull them. This is when we pull. I guess like gold is like 2, 3-ish. I guess silver is like 3, but like not 4. I waited 4 there and that was too long. Altar. Yep, this room's empty. Gold. Lots of fortune drops. That's nice. Guaranteed whatever. Alright. I mean, once again, I'm gonna alter and then I have a box and then it's gonna like make me not wanna remove it and I'm gonna get very end or something. Exactly what happened this one, the last 3. I'm like an entire 6 minutes behind. That's not great. I guess when I get to the last few floors, I'll just probably min-kill. Like when I get to 58, 59, 57, probably just gonna min-kill those. No ability. There's almost no shot fighting that without certainty. We'll try a landmine. I mean, no matter what I do, there's no ability involved, so let's remove it. Safety. Yune. Oh, Yune. Interesting. It sucks not having letters to work with, though. Another 7 mimics. I'm gonna try for a landmine. 5 room. Ah, crap. I don't have this guy. Okay, if I don't get a landmine, what do I do though? I maybe witching Yune or something? Because this is doable. But it's like casting the Yune though, I don't have time for it. Okay, there's a landmine though, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see if that's alluring. Hopefully the Yebi comes towards this direction. Okay, no, there's a landmine. Okay, that's dangerous. Let's just do a loop around to be safe. Witch chain, nice. That's 3 floor. Well, 3 except the side. Size back. Alright, well then literally free floor. Got the side back, plus I got the witching back, so use nothing. Hell yeah. Another altar. Insane amount of mimics right now. 58 after this. I can't believe I lagged and died, man. I can't believe it. It's gonna be such a great run if I clear. Oh, bad debuffs. Tempting to knight, but if I don't have a knight on the boss, Origins. I mean, I have to use a clone. There's Yune or knight. This is Yune or knight. Or like floor wipe. I don't really want to remove 1,000 points. Let's just start by checking this room. Altar. Jesus Christ. Fortune. Let's just uni and like single part glitter. Or like do like very small AoE pull. That's a drop. Liturgy, thank God. Feels like you can't do anything about liturgy on these healers and tanks. Yeah, I gotta regen mana after this pull. Let's chill. Shrine's nice. It'd be nice if I could have Yuna in combat, but not me in combat. This way I could regen mana and still like progress. Let's wait for like, I don't know, 4,000. I'm losing steel soon though. I'll do it in 2 pulls. Okay, so we're no longer that behind. And we have Onion Knight. Really try and keep that Onion Knight for the boss. Security is nice. I mean, I guess it's time to use a super eater. Better than doing nothing. This is so many. If we had a treasure room or something of Altered, like of Koreans, this would be insane, dude. We were visiting Astro. I was working on my sport guide yesterday, and it's the only like job deep dungeon combination I don't have a VOD for in the scoring context is my Astro EO. So like I feel like I have to kind of get one there. But turns out this is actually a really lucky run. Unfortunately, I lagged and died earlier, so I lost 5,000 for no reason. Still very salty about it. But outside of that, it's an amazing run. So who knows? Maybe we'll PB too. I just want to get a VOD, but we might even PB. Another altar. So this is... I'm gonna be at 18 and I'm gonna be at 20 after. We're like 20 Mimic Goras right now on this set. We don't pick up anymore. Nice. Not nice. Alright, that's where everything sucks. We got aced. I'm just on a fool. Doga might use it right now. Let me check these chests real quick. Dread. Shrine. I was on Shrine. Yeah, I should do it alone. Like, I shouldn't be sitting on 3. Oh yeah, this guy's procs. I didn't even remember that. Like a lot of 5 rooms. Surprisingly, tail count isn't even that low. It's maybe like 125, I think. The site's heading to 125, which is not bad. But it really felt like we got small floor. Nice. Kinda wanna wait for Petri so I don't get fucked again. Alright, be careful, he's gonna do like a move when he comes out. Or he's dead. Okay, that works too. It's like never a good timing to check the silver. The Petri is always like on cooldown, you know. Now it's probably fine. Nope. Let me check this one before I actually fight the Zaratan. Okay. 3 attacks and then trigger it. 1, 2, 3. That was close. It's like 3.5. Like 3, wait a second, trigger it. I'll take a steal. another altar. Wow, we altered. I think we altered every single floor with this. Yeah, I think we altered every single floor with those. That's really funny, dude. Insane mimic count. Actually insane. It's gonna be 60... After these two floors, it's gonna be 66. 67 or 66. Security. So no knockback. I don't know if I can really do anything with that though. Fortune. Probably. I can probably do some AoE pulling. I mean, without knockback, Monk is free. Piranu. Another Monk is pretty free too. Piranu. Is that too much damage? Wow. Holy shit. What the fuck? I hate that I DC'd on this run, man. It could have happened on any shitty run, but it had to happen on this juiced up Astral run, of course. You know what's carrying this set, man? It's the fortune. We fortune every floor, I think. Or like close to every floor, too. Oh, that's convenient. I'm about to run out. Man, these guys will just not stack up. Let's stay a little closer. I left something in this room. Don't remember what, but I know I didn't pull everything. Yeah, Zaratan. We're out. Don't really care when we're out. We're not that behind. Nice switching. With that witching, I can do like a riskier pull, and then if it's going bad, I just switch. Like basically, if the Stingray doesn't play nice, pretty much. I have mimics. Oh, come on. Letter G, very nice. We're back at 3 letter G's, dude. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a shit ton of damage when this ends. I just want the Zaratan to be dead, and then I don't have to pay attention to anything except my health. Alright, there we go. Am I gonna be able to do the next one without a floor wipe? I don't know. Nice raising. I'm out of mana. What the hell is a chest that I didn't use? It's a purity. Oh yeah, I have a free purity. Let's go grab that. I can purity. No. If this was a mimic, I deserved it. Because I should have waited until they died and then purity. Anyway, how much time is the boss? I'm assuming with knights probably 5. Astro 60. I have 445 with just a Dodra. I have 315 on Sage, so it's 4. I think it's 4 with a Knight. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna use that Lethargy and then just fight. That looks like a bait 4. I might have to full wipe this even with a Lethargy. I'll see. It's not no knockback, so it's gonna mean I can't really repull. Oh boy, we got treasure room. Does that benefit me? Kinda, maybe. No, because this one's still casting. If it silence both, maybe. Damn, I don't want a dread, but like I feel like it's gotta be a dread. I don't know how else I'm gonna be doing this. I think it has to be a dread. Sight could work, but I'm banking on getting a landmine, and it might need to. And I have to deal with like all this bullshit too. I don't think it's a landmine, bro. I think it's a dread. It's also going to let me give me time to check every silver. So Don't step on a landmine. A landmine is super, super bad right now. Okay. In fact, it's so bad, I think I should not even have risked running through the middle of the room. Wow, that is a huge floor, bro. What the hell? I really underestimated the size of that beast. I should have time to kill the stragglers. Alright. Raising, nice. That means tomorrow I can raise everything. Hell yeah, man. Lethargy again. I'll keep that for, I guess, a luring, maybe. Yune. Alright, we need 4 on the boss. That means we can do any we pull. I don't know they're gonna jump me again. Let me just like watch out. This was an insane, one of the best I've had, honestly. Like that must be 90,000+ points. Insane set, bro. Wait, do not open a silver chest. That's how you throw a run there. I think they're gonna jump me again. The light's coming very soon. Yep, there. Alright. Okay, don't open this. Hello? Am I still live? Hello? I'm live. I'm live. Oh my god, this game is incredible. So let me put this straight. So I pay $15 a month for a game that I don't like 90% of it to play the one game mode that I enjoy, and then I get a crazy good run. I DC once, losing 5,000 points in the process. Then the server kicks me out. Despite me not really care about the online features. That's nice, dude. That's nice. I'm so tilted. This was such a... Dude, this was an amazing run, man. And then I know you're gonna be like, oh, just do the reset trick. Bro, I picked up 10 altars on this set. I'm never gonna get a better set than that. Oh, dude. That is the... Like, if I'm looking at all my runs and the times I've DC'd in my run, this is the worst DC I've ever had. If we're looking at, like, RNG of my run, this is the worst DC I've ever had in my life. Not even close. Well, at least that means the light spike I drew earlier was definitely not me. It was just like, you know, this, but... Dude, that sucks, man. Oh my god. This run was amazing. On Ash Pro, too. We will reset. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's like, this was so lucky. If it saves, I will complain the whole time that it's not as lucky, because it was a set it recovered. I had 150 kills at 25 mimics and an altar still. Apparently every server is down. Well, that doesn't that's not good news for the event I'm commentating on later. That sucks, man. It's what a bad time for it, dude. Out of any run this could have happened on, it happened on this one, man. Yeah, but like, see, that's it was so good. I almost don't want to like do the reset trick and then get a worst one, like get a worst set. But then this run is already tainted by a 5,000 death to a DC, man. It's like there's like no good ending to this, because I will not get a luckier set, and then there's also a 5,000 point I lost earlier. Ah, what a motherfucking bitch, man. I don't even want to think about it. I'll just not log in unless I need to log in for the commentary. Maybe I do. If I have to log in for the commentary, it's like whatever. Fuck you, Square Enix. I'll just lose a run. And then if I don't have to, I guess tomorrow we'll see what we do. Maybe it's just... Maybe I just accept the fact it's gonna be like a VOD run and it's not gonna PB. Damn, bro. This really hypes me up for PT. Can't wait to DC like in my scroll runs over there. Alright, I mean that was the last set I was doing today anyway. So I guess that's it. Unfortunately, I don't think the stream I'm commentating on is gonna be live yet. Nope, it is not live yet. Even if F11. What is a 24-hour reset trick? Well, I guess I'm just gonna open the game so at least you guys get to look at something. The 24-hour trade, if you DC in a run, if you don't log back onto that character for 24 hours, there's a chance it's gonna save your run. I'd say it's 50-50. It's 50-50 most of the time. And if you do it when there's a maintenance, like let's say you wait until the patch, you do your run and you DC during that like wait, then it's very consistent if there's a maintenance. But if it's not a maintenance, it's usually 50-50. I can't even log back. You guys are right. The login server could not be reached. I mean, what can I do about it? I can't even... I can't... I mean, maybe it didn't look that way, but I can't even describe to you how lucky that run was, dude. I can't even tell you how lucky that run was. This is by far the worst DC I've had in a score run. Nothing come close. I've DC at like floor 190. I had a Ninja DC at floor 193 or something, like many years ago, but even that felt less bad than this one. What score did I have at 51? I mean, it was good. It was 6,000 ahead of my Astro PB. But I died to a lag spike. So I already was 5,000 down from a lag spike. So that was effectively 11,000 ahead. And then the set I just did, the 5160, it was a 150 kill with 25 mimics, and I still had an altar. So it was gonna be, I think this was gonna be at least 20,000 ahead of my other run. The servers just exploded. Apparently everyone can't log in. They just exploded. It doesn't even let me log back and die still. I 80,000 set? No, that was 90,000 set. I think this was 90 plus. 90,000 plus. Yep, you're right, dude. Dude, you're so right. I DC with 5 minutes left, dude. With the bad time, bro. Oh. See, this is why we gotta become a React streamer. See, this is why it's the future of streaming. It's to be a React streamer. Or play something like Shiren 6 that does not need to be online. Shiren 5. 5, right? I think 4 is the other one. Yeah, everything is off. It doesn't let me log back in. Look at this spike. Have we had like a whole game crash? I feel like we haven't had the entire game crashes like spike in a long time. Usually it's gonna be a few servers, but yeah, maybe they're trying really hard to implement good quality of life changes for Deep Dungeon in the next patch, so that's why the servers went down. It's just like, you know, they're really at it, right? Alright, well, whatever. Fuck this game. Fuck this DC. What can you do about it? So I'll be... It's not live yet, so I can't like rate it, but I'll be live. Well, I won't be live, but... Let me just link it to you guys over on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be commentating. There's gonna be a PUTD race on this channel. And I'll be... I'm one of the commentators for it. So it's around 3 Eastern. Now, of course, if the servers are down, I mean, if the servers are still down, I mean, I won't, but I'm hopeful that in 2 hours they'll be up, right? And then I'll be commentating for the race over there. It's like 2-3 hours. It's going to be pretty fun. There's 6 teams competing. You think people doing pad with servers? I mean, if they're back up, I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be as it is. I think it's going to be normal if it's up. Yeah, a PUTD race. Speedrun. Yes, as a speedrun. There's about... I think there's 6 teams. 5 of them are 4 people, and 1 of them is 1 guy, because he's that cool. So it's gonna be fun. But anyway, I guess that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow we'll be back live. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Yeah, imagine being that guy. It's you, Rin. I know. So we're gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing tomorrow. If the run is saved, maybe we do the run. Get ready though, we're gonna be complaining the whole time that it's not as lucky as it was. And if it's dead, I don't know. Speedrun 7 Summoner, like the classic. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too tilted to think about it. Anyway, I'll see you guys later on that stream if the servers are up. Or if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.